Enjoy the stream. From here now, no mic, but I'll be doing some Liu Bei story. Enjoy, enjoy.
I must realize my ambition to serve the people.
During the end of the later Han, the land was in chaos due to the power struggles that had erupted within the imperial court. In addition, repeated natural disasters and poor harvests had aggravated the suffering of the people. In this period of turmoil, a man by the name of Zhang Jiao appeared. He began to teach the way of peace in Ji province and brought help to the common people, winning their hearts almost immediately. Then, in the year 184, he rises up in revolt against the imperial court. His yellow turbans rose up in every district across the land. History would later refer to this as the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The imperial court unsuccessfully tries to suppress them, but is defeated. The fate of the 400-year-old Han dynasty is about to be decided.
There are fewer and fewer people these days who come to buy my straw wares from other villages. The turmoil of war is affecting business terribly. It's hard for those of us who live day to day to have any security in our lives.
Liu Bei. He claimed to be an heir of Liu Sheng, the prince of Jiansheng and descendant of the Western Han Empire. Despite his concern for the plight of the common people, he had little power to save them. Instead, he was forced to weave baskets in his home of Lusang village, doing what he could to make a living.
But I cannot afford to waste time bemoaning my fate. I'd better go and see what I can sell to others in the village.
What's all this commotion about?
The governor is calling for volunteers to fight against the Yellow Turbans, or whatever those ruffians are calling themselves. They're on their way here.
Huh. That's kind of frightening.
The Yellow Turban menace is now threatening even this village. Volunteer troops. Those who would protect the people from the chaos of war. I wonder if they would accept me as one of their number.
Terrible news! The Yellow Turbans are here! They're just outside the village!
Oh, what can we do? There's no time to call for help.
Everyone remain calm. All we can do now is fight to protect the village. The Yellow Turbans will not expect us to fight back. We have the element of surprise on our side. It will give us the opportunity to claim victory.
We don't stand a chance against them. We'll just have to give them everything we have and hope they spare our lives.
Why did they have to come to our village? We have to get out of here as soon as we can.
Is no man here prepared to fight with me and defend this village?
Your attitude is to be commended. I will fight with you and teach the Yellow Turbans a lesson they shan't soon forget.
Huh! I was just thinking I'd like to get my hands dirty myself. I'll come with you too.
I have not seen either of your faces around here before, but I am grateful for your bravery. Join me, and we will keep the village safe. The Yellow Turbans bring nothing but violence and fear. We will protect the peace of the village with our own hands. Thank you for your cooperation. My name is Liu Bei. I'm delighted to have two such fine warriors join our cause.
I am known as Wan Yu. I believe our meeting here is some kind of fate. I hope to see more.
The name's Liu Bei. Handy in a brawl, if I do say so myself. Nice to meet
The world is ours! All you see belongs to us! None can stand in our way now!
You really want to get in the way of the Yellow Turbans? In that case, you'll deal with my quick feet and my strong arms. I've got to get out of here.
Aspirations. Fast! I will fight to the end. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. This victory was made possible due to your efforts. All is well, everyone. We have dispatched the evil Yellow Turbans, who threaten the peace of this village.
What? You really managed to beat them?
What'd be the point in lying? Of course we beat them. We beat them good, too. They won't be bothering you for a while.
Yes, and we owe everything to this man who rallied us to fight. Everyone! If you wish to thank anyone, thank Master Liu Bei.
What? That hat seller Liu Bei? He was the one that saved us?
Thank you. Thank you, Liu Bei. I promise I will repay this debt.
No, I only did what any one of you would have done. I cannot accept payment. The greatest joy I could know is to see all of you living in peace without fear of invasion.
You hear that, Zhang Fei? In this age of chaos, a time of selfishness and vanity, there's one man who thinks of the happiness of the people above all else.
I've seen a lot of different people in a lot of different places, but I've never seen anyone like him. What's more, he's got the courage and the skill to back it up.
Yes, he is no ordinary man.
Yeah, I got a feeling we've met someone special here today.
You both saw the sign recruiting troops, I take it. Do you intend to join the army of volunteers?
I do not know yet. I can say that I have been greatly moved by what I have seen here today. If it will help to ease the turmoil in this land and bring even the slightest salvation to its people, then it may be worthwhile to join this army.
That's real noble of you. If this army will give me a way of using my fists to pummel some bad guys, then I'm all for it too.
I see. As for myself, I've spent time wandering the land. Just as I was thinking I would like to find some place to settle down, I saw this sign.
We each have differing ambitions, yet we have been drawn to the same place. What say you we all join this volunteer army together?
Sounds good to me. And I've got a feeling I'm gonna get along real well with you two.
I am of the same mind. I would be honored if we could all walk this path together.
But I don't see why there's any need to hurry. Why don't we at least celebrate our meeting with a drink or two?
Yes, why not? I would like to learn more about both of you.
Then we should head for the tavern. We will talk at length there. Really? So you are a descendant of Liu Sheng, king of Xiangshan?
I knew there was something special about you when I saw you drive off the yellow turbans. But I didn't realize you were royalty.
I'm only very distantly related. As you can see, I'm forced to make a living by selling straw mats.
So, how come a humble straw salesman suddenly decided he wanted to save the village? I suppose your royal blood suddenly made itself known, did it?
Perhaps. But more than anything, I just felt myself consumed by an overwhelming desire to protect the ordinary people of this village.
So, rather than your own life, you chose to protect the lives of the people. Now that is true nobility.
You're something, that's for sure. Who would have thought I'd ever meet someone like you? It just goes to show, you never know what life will bring.
For my part, getting to know two such mighty warriors as yourselves is one of the greatest honors of my life. It was amazing to watch you both in action.
I cannot help but feel that our meeting like this is no coincidence, but was dictated by the fates.
Yeah. I mean, it's just too weird that we meet like this and get on so well.
I have a proposal. I suggest that we swear an oath today to become sworn brothers.
Hey, that sounds great! I'm in! I reckon the three of us could do great things together.
Sworn brothers? With you? Are you sure one such as myself is worthy of such a singular honor?
Indeed, if we are to be sworn brothers, then you are the only possible choice as the eldest and leader of our brotherhood. Isn't that right, little brother?
What? So I'm the youngest, am I?
Now that that's settled, we should find a more suitable place to swear our oath. Do you know of anywhere more appropriate?
How about the peach garden in the village? At this time of year, the flowers are in bloom, and it is a magnificent sight. But it's strange, isn't it? We just met, and now we're exchanging oaths of brotherhood.
Some things in life are just about a meeting of hearts. Some people might call it fate. Some would call it a bond between people. Isn't that so, Zhang Fei of Yan?
Call me Fei. We're gonna be brothers, so let's not be so formal, huh, brother?
You know what? I think he has a point.
Well then, let's have a drink!
We three are brothers bound by righteous purpose, though born at different times.
We ask to die. The same year, in the same month, on the same day.
We go forward with compassion for all.
Yeah!
Sit!
Impressive.
I've got some great stuff here. I appreciate your business.
Yes. You need a horse? I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for your service. We're here to eliminate the Yellow Turbans as they're disrupting the peace. You are to help us to that end. The volunteer forces are to assist the Imperial Army. Do not try and be a hero. You must know your place, respect your superiors, and provide what help you can without getting in the way.
What was all that about? They put up a sign begging for help, and then tell us not to be heroes.
If we perform too notably in battle, it will embarrass the Imperial Army. I suppose that is what they fear.
They're worried about saving face? This land will never improve if they're concerned with such meaningless issues. What is truly important is surely the desire of all of us to help those suffering before our very eyes.
You said it, brother. Those guys have lost sight of what really matters.
Yes, we will show them what can be achieved when you are driven by the spirit of righteousness.
Then come, we must begin. We will remove the threat posed by the Yellow Turbans and bring peace and security back to the lives of the people.
Brother.
Excuse me.
Sit!
Hey, get on in here. Come again.
Sit! 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 Sit!
Excuse... Welcome. Do please come again. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Do please. Welcome, welcome. Do please. Welcome, welcome. Do please come again. Welcome, welcome. Do please come again. Welcome, welcome. Do please come again.
Thank you very much.
We cannot stand idly by while the Yellow Turbans bring war to this land and turmoil to the people's hearts. We must strike down their leader, Chang Chao.
Sir, this is a miracle bestowed upon me by the heavens. Ah!
What just happened? Soldiers just appeared out of nowhere.
Reinforcements would arrive. There might be a way, but...
Report from Lord Kebi Nun from Xianbei. The turbans had halted his advance.
We were counting on the Xianbei, but even they aren't coming. Are we just supposed to wait for our deaths here?
Good. Now we can carry on. Master Xiao Jing, hold on. We will save you soon. Lord Xiao Xiao, I believe in you.
If we had allowed the enemy to break through, Master He Miao's life would have been in danger. Thank you for coming to our aid.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Whoa! What a show, brother!
Listen, gentlemen. Fight to the end. Their vanguard looks to be stretched rather thin. We shall offer them resistance.
We'll avenge my defeat. Just you wait and see.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Hey! Hand over everything you own, or we will take it by force!
Ah! Someone! Please! Save me!
Let's go capture one of those unsightly things!
I don't agree at all. With all this pillaging, now I've got someone better to find.
This is where I want first. This can't be. How can I have lost here like this?
Thank you for saving us. I will not forget this debt.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Whoa! What a... Yo, brother!
Yes.
Drop your weapons and surrender. All that you're doing is confusing the people and disrupting the natural order.
Not a chance. I will never surrender. I will have faith in the power of the heavens and fight until the end! The power of the heavens is channeled through my earthly being. See if you can tell which is the real one. Enjoy. I'm afraid I'm just a dummy. I knew you couldn't perceive the truth. Let's go! Now is the
sorcery. You must carry on our dream. We have broken through the enemy lines. We must use this momentum to push forward.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Truly a narrow escape from death. That need couldn't have come at a better time.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Choose your words carefully. The men will lose morale if they hear you. Our orders are to capture that strategic location. I want our formation to be in perfect control. Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me. I'll let you go for now. Don't think you've won. The way of virtue shall fail.
You're joking! Everyone has been defeated? Save me!
We will work with you in order to bring us with you. You fools can't stop us! For my aspirations!
The proclamation of Lord Jiangzhou! You dare attack us head-on? The height of foolishness, as you'll now see!
Quite an impressive formation, but it will have a weakness. That reminds me.
I have a map that I seized from the Emperor. It appears to be related to the troops Zhang Zhao is raising. There is some sort of marking on both Guyan and Ye. We should go investigate. This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Whoa! What a show, brother!
The enemy! The enemy is here!
They've located our weakest spot. We can't maintain formation now.
Such a fashion. Lord Zhang Zhao, I'm so sorry.
Brother, you...
Cease your wild behavior, yellow turbans. Don't you know your place, vermin?
You're already dancing in the palm of my hand. My traps lead you to ruin.
We've broken through the enemy formation thanks to our reinforcements.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Leaving this place undefended is dangerous. I shall see to its defense.
Take that area! Who do you think you are? Disregarding my orders. My plans have been ruined.
The days of the Han are over. Now is the hour of the Yellow Turbans. Observe, infidels, the miracles wrought by the heavens.
We can't fight this strange power. Someone! Anyone! Take our Zhang Zhao!
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
Grant me your strength!
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
You're tearing them up!
Our target has been determined. Capturing that area will deflate their morale.
This land God's made. Never allow it to
Zhang Zhao, head of the Yellow Turbans, has been defeated. Justice prevails.
What do you want? This is the camp of the Imperial Army. It is unacceptable for mere volunteer troops to set foot in here.
We are here to make a report. We have defeated Zhang Zhao and expelled the Yellow Turbans from this land.
What are you talking about? Stop spouting such patently ridiculous lies. Country bumpkins like yourself could never defeat their leader.
We speak the truth. Our army, led by Master Liu Bei, has defeated Zhang Zhao.
If you still think we're lying, why not ask the soldiers on the front lines?
The army of Liu Bei? Never heard of it. We will confirm the veracity of this report in due course. Until then, you will be given the post of Prefect of Anxi in the Zhongshan Commandery.
So you're Liu Bei, huh? I hear you have the gall to call yourself a relative of the Emperor. Is that right? How dare a mere country peasant claim such a thing? The disrespect is beyond belief. No doubt your claims of defeat in the Yellow Turbans are all lies too.
Listen, you!
Leave him, Zhang Fei.
Master Magistrate, your words are inappropriate and disrespectful. Tell me honestly, what is it that you want?
You seem like you know the way of the world. I am here to receive an indication of your fealty to your post. I expect a subsidy for the trouble I have taken to come here, a penalty for your disrespect, and an apology for your earlier rudeness.
You mean you want a bribe?
As prefect of this area, all the income I have has been provided by taxes paid by the poor peasants. I cannot simply hand that precious money over to you just to protect my own neck. We suppressed the Yellow Turbans because we believed it would bring peace to the ordinary people. But nothing has changed. Government officials have simply taken over the role of persecutors.
Then we must simply raise arms once more. I am sure your benevolent spirit has not been extinguished yet, brother.
If it's not enough to pummel the Yellow Turbans, then we'll simply move on to the magistrates. We'll follow you wherever you go.
Thank you, both of you. The three of us will keep fighting until our dreams are fulfilled.
Yes.
Through the valiant efforts of the Imperial and Volunteer forces, Zhang Jiao, founder of the Way of Peace, is defeated. The Yellow Turban Rebellion is ended. But the longed-for peace did not return. At the capital of Luoyang, the eunuchs faced off against the faction made up of the relatives of the Emperor. Using this as an excuse, Yuan Chao and others raid the Imperial Palace, killing the eunuchs. Under cover of this confusion, Dong Zhuo of Shilian leads his forces to the capital. He seizes control of the Emperor, appoints himself Prime Minister, and proceeds to take control and to tyrannize the country. The lords soon began to feel themselves in danger.
Master Gong Sun-zan, it is wonderful to see you looking so well. These are my sworn brothers, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei.
I have heard all about them. These are the mighty warriors who fought so bravely against the Yellow Turbans. But how has this all come to pass? I heard you were living your life quietly, selling straw in your village. And now I see you making your name with these great heroes.
The thread of the Yellow Turbans reached that village where I was trying to live quietly. I felt I could not afford to simply cling to peace in my one corner of this tumultuous land. I met these new friends, and we enlisted as volunteers.
I see. So, what is it that you hope to achieve by standing up in this time of war?
I want to bring salvation to the suffering, that is all.
That is all? It may sound easy, but your ambition is a lofty one indeed. You must be aware of the truly tragic state of the land today. The tyrant, Don Zhuo, governs according to his own avaricious whims, and the people are in a state of constant fear.
Yes. Things are worse than they were during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The ordinary people are suffering as a result of one man's greed. This abuse of power cannot be allowed to stand.
I see your determined nature has not changed since you were young. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, was it? You should both know that Liu Bei can be dangerously single-minded in his pursuit of his goals. I hope you are prepared to keep him safe.
All right.
Yes.
Yes. You are Master Liu Bei, are you not? I have heard all about your exploits in defeating the Yellow Turbans. The thing is, I have a task that would be perfect for a brave warrior such as yourself. I haven't been able to find anyone capable of it yet, but I feel like us meeting here is somehow fated. Will you listen to what I have to say? Oh, thank you so much. This is a very delicate matter. Could you come a little closer? The fact of the matter is that there is a small group of us who have put in motion a secret plan to eliminate a certain individual. The man who has taken on the noble duty of carrying out this plan is none other than the famed warrior Master Cao Cao. We gave him a sword and sent him off to Luoyang, but the problem is, he hasn't come back. That's where you come in. We'd like you to sneak into Luoyang and see what's going on. I could go myself, but the castle there has become a dangerous place recently. Depending on Lord Dongzhuo's moods, innocent bystanders can be beheaded with barely a moment's notice. It's not really the place for a weak old man like myself anymore. It will be dangerous, but will you accept this mission to go inside the castle at Luoyang and find Master Cao Cao? Please, we are all counting on you. Dongzhuo's palace is guarded by Zhang Liao. Be careful not to be spotted when you are searching inside.
I am ready.
Have you seen any suspicious characters lurking about? Don't let your guard down for an instant.
Of course. I will let the others on watch know.
Let's see.
Let's
Halt! I cannot let you pass, no matter how many of you there may be.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Whoa! What a show, brother!
Ah, we meet again. Liu Bei, was it?
Master Cao Cao, what are you doing in a place like this?
I don't care who does it. Somebody bring me Cao Cao's head at once!
Forgive me, but there is no time for me to explain myself. Come with me.
Leave it to me!
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
We should be safe here. What were you doing back there?
Master Wang Yun asked me to search for you, Master Cao Cao. He said you were heading for the palace on some sort of mission.
Master Wang Yun sent you? I see. I suppose it's okay if I tell you. I was in the castle in order to assassinate Dong Zhuo.
Is that right? Dong Zhuo?
He is a poison that is slowly killing off our country. If he is not dealt with immediately, the chaos that started with the Yellow Turbans will grow worse. However, my attempt failed, and I was forced to flee when I came across you.
I had no idea.
I am leaving Luoyang in order to plot my next move against Dong Zhuo. Liu Bei, if you wish to live, you should probably leave this place as well. My failure is likely to lead to heightened security around Dong Zhuo. You made a name for yourself against the Yellow Turbans. I would watch my back if I were you.
Thank you for the warning.
Excuse me. Yuan Shao of Ji Province has raised an army to slay Don Zhuo and is requesting our cooperation.
Oh, so the noble Master Yuan Shao has finally risen up.
The true intellect behind Yuan Shao is Cao Cao. I imagine he was the one who actually wrote the letter we received. I imagine he realized that he did not have the ability to move enough men to his cause himself. So he decided to use Yuan Shao's name. He is a cunning and devious man.
Master Cao Cao, this must have been the plan to defeat Dong Zhuo he talked about in Luoyang. What do you intend to do, my lord?
I have no reason to turn them down. Will you accompany me as well?
Yes, my lord. It would be an honor if we could go with you. If we defeat Dong Zhuo, whose carnal desires affect the fate of the land, the lives of the people will surely take a turn for the better.
Things are not quite that simple, Liu Bei. Don Zhuo is one reason for the deepening chaos affecting the land. But the real cause is the loss of authority of the Han Court. Unless we can restore the pride and control of the Han Court, the war plaguing this land will never end.
I'm aware of that. But I also believe that this will be a significant first step on that road. If famed warriors from across the land can join forces and remove the evil that is eating away at the heart of the Han Imperial Court, I would be proud to be a part of that.
Yes. For now, we must focus our efforts on slaying Don Zhuo. Liu Bei, I am expecting even greater things from you and your sworn brothers than you showed in the battle against the Yellow Turbans.
I am ready. I am ready.
All right.
One simple missive, and so many mighty warriors gathered. Master Yuan Shao is a man of great influence, it seems.
Ha! It's just proof how much everyone hates Dong Zhuo.
It is most encouraging to know that there are so many who are concerned with the state of the land.
It's good to see you, Liu Bei. I had a feeling that you would be among the first to join our cause.
Master Cao Cao, so that letter, it was...
Yes, I knew that I could not rely on mere trickery to remove Dong Zhuo from power. We need a proper military force. With this many people on our side, we will not fail this time. I am counting on your bravery to help us defeat this tyrant once and for all.
Yes, we will slay Dong Zhuo and return peace to this land.
Oh, there is one more thing that you should know. Hulao Gate is being guarded by a man named Lu Bu. You would do well not to pursue him. He is like a rabid animal that feeds on the chaos of this land. His reputation is that of a demon on the battlefield. And trust me, it is well earned.
Ha! I don't know who this Lu Bu might be, but I do know that he'll be no match for us. Isn't that right, brother?
Yes, but for Master Cao Cao to take the trouble to warn us about him, He must be worthy of concern. We should remember his name.
Our goal is not to slay Liu Bu. If we can avoid him, it may be wise to do so. But it is time for us to sally forth. For the sake of a land of peace, for the sake of the security of the people, we must defeat Dongzhuo.
Brave warriors who have gathered under my banner, we will attack Luoyang and slay Dongzhuo. We move!
The enemy lurks over there as well? Good! I'll destroy them as well!
The time has come!
Even together, rats are still rats. Don't think you're getting through Su Shui Gate or Pulao Gate.
The Coalition Army's advance will be stopped here at Su Shui Gate. No one sees on me.
We've brought the rams. Use these to smash the gates in.
More dirty tricks! Everyone, stop getting their shrouds! Here you are! Still cowards! Archer unit! Get from the battlements!
What a shame. Our objective has been decided. All units, forward!
Let's go! The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
The allies in front of Su Shui Gate have been defeated! We will avenge them! Cross the gate to defeat the coalition! Don't waste our allies!
It seems the enemy has an excess of strategic positions.
They won't mind if we take this one!
It seems the enemy has an excess of strategic positions.
For my aspirations! They won't mind if we take this one!
Of strategic positions.
They won't mind if we take this one! Very good. I shall remember your deeds.
Run them through! I don't want a single enemy left alive!
Curse you! This is in the hands of my allies now. Zhang Ji's been defeated. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Oh, such a splendid display of might.
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! I thought I could be beaten. The Coalition Army is alone.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Save us! Our village is being pillaged by the forces of The village is finished. Surely. You will fight for us? I will never forget this. You've come to save the village. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're here to help? Thank you so much. You've saved us! How kind you are! I never...
To find coalition forces here. Strike now and destroy them!
For my aspirations, very lives.
I will fight to the end!
You saved everyone in the village! This is our most precious treasure.
I
come!
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Excuse me.
Peons, entertain me.
There's only one of them! Don't pull back! Crush him now!
Among men, red hair among horses. That's him.
Let's get out of here! There's no way we will survive!
Luoyang is just beyond Hulao Gate. But first, he has to fight the demon Lu Bu.
They will never pass Hulao Gate! Attack from the walls and wipe them out!
I cannot allow anyone to pass through Hulao Gate. Prepare yourself. There is no room to escape. We shall show the enemy how fierce we can be.
Time to attack is now! Nothing can stop our forces! Blind them with our fury! It seems the enemy has an excess of strategic position. He only moves forward!
They won't mind if we take this one!
This is the perfect opportunity to strike.
Pool out gate open? What's going on?
This is as much as I can take. Lord Babu, I can go no further.
Skelton has fallen? You miserable maggots! I will destroy every last one of you! You have courage to stand before me, but no mere insect such as yourself will pass through without me.
He only moves forward! Target is that parcel of land! Prepare to move!
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
How could I be beaten by losers who could not even defeat Dong Zhuo? Next time we meet, your lives will be over.
Lu Bu has been defeated. Let's sweep on into Luoyang.
Such impressive might. I must begrudgingly respect your ability.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Oh, Dong Zhuo's army has us completely surrounded. I'm not sure how long we'll be able to hold out inside the castle.
Ha! The Tiger of Jiangdong? I don't hear many roars from inside the castle.
To the west and slay Dong Zhuo once and for all.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Let's do this.
Take this base. I'm going to support. I'll reinforce this.
They're so busy. They've forgotten to protect this spot. I suppose I can look after it.
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
You perform great as always! There was no need for my strategy!
For my aspirations, once we can capture that position,
I will fight to the end!
It must be captured at once!
I can't send troops to Liu Yang. How can I explain this to Lord Zongchuo?
Know your place, vermin. I won't let you stand in the way of my dream. A land of debauchery and hedonism.
The gates are tough, but the weapons can break through. Rams, forward! The front gates are being protected by fences. The Rams aren't making much progress.
The key to this battle will be the use of siege weaponry. Then, we must begin by protecting the battering rams.
Reporting. The coalition has taken the mountain base. Our rear support is gone.
What? You mean the reinforcements aren't coming? What are those fools doing?
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Let's go! The enemy does not stand a chance against our might. Let's go! The enemy does not stand a chance against our might.
Our target is that parcel of land. Prepare to move!
That area's too good for the enemy. It'll be put to much better use by us.
You will never reach the Imperial Palace. You'll die here.
Let's do this.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Whoa! What a show, brother!
There's an annoying pest, flittering about. Find it and crush
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
I will never forget this. I am not through yet.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
You can have Luo Yang. We'll retreat to Chang'an.
We have slain the traitor Dong Zhuo and reclaimed control over Luoyang. This is a famous victory! Sing out in triumph, men! Oh! So Dong Zhuo has finally been slain?
No. I am afraid we did not manage to end his life.
What? Then why are you here?
We are here to report Dong Zhuo has fled west from Luoyang.
Curse that Dong Zhuo! He simply does not know when to surrender. Enough. We will withdraw. You must prepare to move out as well.
Wait. Dong Zhuo has taken flight without any defensive preparations in place. If we send all of our forces after him now, it should not be too difficult to slay him once and for all.
We will not pursue him. Our forces have taken too much damage. We need to regroup.
But if we allow Dong Zhuo time to reform his own ranks, it will be more difficult to slay him.
Silence! Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do? You are a mere volunteer! We will retreat from Luoyang and work on a new plan to defeat Dong Zhuo. This is my decree as commander of this army. Send the message to all forces. Tell them to make preparations to retreat at once.
Liu Bu, will you break our oath? Is this how you repay me?
Our oath? Ah, don't make me laugh. This is where you must die.
You damn minx! You planned this, didn't you?
This is too good a resting place for that swine. From now on, I walk the path I choose to walk.
Dong Zhuo has been slain by Liu Bei, but there's still no sign of improvement in the lives of the people.
The Han Court remains a den of iniquity overrun by those hungry for power. None of that will change in the slightest.
Blast it all! How many bad guys do we have to take care of before this land gets better?
The issues that face this land run so very deep.
So what should we do next? The Coalition Army is disbanded. Should we head to the capital by ourselves?
No, that would be unwise. If we were to attack the capital without any legitimate claim to power, our brother would be considered a traitor.
Now is the hour of forbearance. The day will surely come when our strength will be needed. I know it is asking a lot of both of you, but you must wait for now. Please forgive me.
There's no need to apologize to us. You just do what you have to do.
Indeed, it is our task, as your sworn brothers, to support you in any endeavor. If you ask us to wait, then we will wait for as long as necessary.
For as long as necessary. I can only hope that the people do not need to keep suffering for too long.
All right.
Led by the noble Yuan Shao, the anti-Dong Zhuo coalition succeeded in defeating Dong Zhuo's forces. They soon disperse, with each lord returning to his own lands. Dong Zhuo, who had fled to Shan'an, is soon killed by the betrayal of Liu Bei. As the chaos of the land peaks, each of the lords begins to make his move. The first to show their hands are Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. The forces of the two become embroiled in a vicious battle with each other. The other lords soon take sides as the land is split into the two factions. However, though they had chosen sides in this battle, they still had their own desires and agendas. Each soon began to make plans to fulfill those desires.
Master Liu Bei, and your sworn brothers, I'm so grateful to you for coming here in our time of need. I've heard many tales of your courage and benevolence. I have asked you here to help me defend Shu Province. Cao Cao of Yan Province has grown stronger and now threatens us in Shu Province. I am old and am no longer confident I have the strength to keep this land safe.
It's an honor to be called upon by one so noble as yourself, Master Tao Qian. I fear that I am unworthy of your praise. But we will certainly do what we can to ensure the safety of Shu Province.
Ooh, summoned by a provincial governor. Looks like our brother's getting famous. Don't worry. We'll deal with Cao Cao for you.
Yes. Our blades will strike down any who threaten the peace of Shu Province and make the benevolence of our brother known throughout the land.
If we can keep on helping those who need our aid, then peace is sure to come sooner or later. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, we must begin by bringing peace to Shu Province.
Master Liu Bei, it seems Cao Cao has begun to move his troops towards this castle. They say that his army leaves not a blade of grass standing in its wake. It is a terrifying thought.
It is strange. It is true that Master Cao Cao's army fought with unusual ferocity and mercilessness in the previous battle. But the man I knew was not prone to such senseless violence.
I know what has driven him to these acts. His father, Master Cao Song, was killed by one of my men in Shu Province.
Huh? So as far as Cao Cao is concerned, killing you would avenge his father.
But I did not order his father's death. Some of my soldiers did it of their own accord, out of their own desire for his treasure.
So they ended up giving the enemy a reason to attack. There's no way the enemy will buy that it was just a bunch of renegades who killed him.
The crime of the murder of Master Cao Song is one that cannot be easily forgiven. But to torture and kill blameless citizens by way of revenge is a worse crime still.
Indeed, whatever reason he may have for his actions, to lose sight of honor and threaten the peace of the land is unforgivable. He must be stopped.
Yeah. We're not gonna lose to the likes of Cao Cao.
You're my only hope. Please, I'm relying on you.
I understand Master Cao Cao's pain, but his tyranny cannot be allowed to stand. Come what may, we must protect Master Tao Chan and the people of Shu Province.
Our main priority is to capture key locations across the battlefield. The first target will be the territory of Xiaopei.
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives.
We must strengthen our defenses. We will hold them off. Wait for a chance to strike.
failed to complete my mission. How could I let it come to this?
Resist and intercept the enemy. We have to stop them here.
I refuse to back down, no matter what insults are hurled my way. Those who oppose me will be cut down where they stand.
My army only moves forward!
This victory was made possible due to your efforts. Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
Everyone is to remain here and defend this position with their very lives. Your carelessness has earned you a taste of our steel.
Side with Tao Qian and oppose me? That sounds just like Liu Bei and his misguided sense of honor. However, they will never overcome me on sheer will alone. All units, prepare to march and crush Liu Bei's army beneath our hand.
We must stop the enemy here! We must stop the enemy here! We've lost our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
We only move forward!
We must stop the enemy here!
I see your every move. A report from Lord Chun Yu. He requests we return to Xuzhong at once.
It seems I have no choice but to retreat. Mark my words, Liu Bei. We will meet again.
The enemy is retreating. We have somehow managed to keep Shu Province safe.
Oh! Cao Cao's forces are retreating from Shu Province. Master Liu Bei, Master Guan Yu, Master Zhang Fei, words cannot express the extent of my gratitude.
We are not safe yet, Master Tao Qian. The enemy was not so much defeated by us as they were forced to retreat by some outside agency. I hope it does not bode ill for our future, but...
Who cares why they left? It comes to the same thing in the end.
I was right to ask you for help. Master Liu Bei, would you do this old man the honor of listening to one further request? I would like you to become the Lord of Shu Province and lead us with your benevolent spirit and desire to save the people.
Master Tao Qian, I am far too inexperienced. I could not possibly take on such a role. We may have kept Shu Province safe, but far too many people were sacrificed for that cause. If only we had moved more quickly.
Master Liu Bei, I am not asking this for myself. I am asking on behalf of the people of Shu Province. There are very few men who have the ability to protect the land from invaders and rule it with the welfare of the people as their primary concern. You can do that, Master Liu Bei. Please, you must accept.
brother. Master Tao Qian is earnest in his desire. Why not accept his offer?
That's right. You can do it.
Master Tao Qian, I am unqualified and unworthy of your praise. But if you so desire, I will accept the post of Governor of Shu Province.
Thank you. This will ensure the prosperity of this land long into the future. I feel a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Master Liu Bei, I leave this territory in your capable hands. Yes.
Master Lu Bu, Master Chen Gong, welcome. I invite you to consider Shu Province as your home, and I myself as your family.
You are too kind, Master Liu Bei. It would be an honor. Come, Master Lu Bu. Do you not agree?
Ha! Who does he think he is? They're only here because of their own mistakes. They stole Yan Province while it was unmanned, then bore the ire of Cao Cao when he came back, and fled here.
Brother, do you really trust Lu Bu enough to allow him to stay among us?
I do not know, but they have no place to stay and are in need of help. It is our duty to extend them a helping hand. That is the dictate of our code of benevolence.
I understand. In that case, we will do all we can to support your decision.
I don't know if we should just go helping anyone and everyone, though. But if you say so, brother, I won't argue.
Master Liu Bei, we have received reports that Yuan Shu is preparing troops for a campaign. I fear that he intends to attack Shu Province.
Master Yuan Shu does?
Recently, Master Yuan Shu seems to have become obsessed with expanding his sphere of influence. I suppose he has decided that it's easier to attack us than Cao Cao in Yan Province.
Ah, sounds good to me. We'll make sure they pay the price for underestimating us.
No, Zhang Fei. I want you and Master Lu Bu to stay here and protect the castle. Guan Yu and myself will face this threat.
Wait a minute! How can you just leave me behind, brother?
I cannot allow all three of us to leave Shu Province at once. If an emergency should occur, it would be unfair to our guest, Master Lu Bu. It would be improper to expect too much of those here on our invitation. Therefore, one of us must remain here.
The defense of our territory is a crucial task. Cao Cao could invade from Yan Province at any moment. But our brother has decided that with you here, Zhang Fei, no enemy will be able to take our home from us.
Well, when you put it like that. But still, how come I have to stay here with Lu Bu?
Master Liu Bei, you need not worry about us. You can rely on us to keep your home safe. Shu Province will be in no danger whatsoever while we are here.
I know. Thank you, Master Chen Gong. I am relying on you. Zhang Fei, you are in charge while I'm gone. Try not to let your hair down too much just because Guan Yu and I are away,
Master Liu Bei! Terrible news from Shapi Castle. Liu Bu has betrayed us and seized control of the castle. What's more, he has dispatched an army to slay you, my lord.
What?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what has happened?
Just what I feared would happen. That scoundrel Liu Bu attacked when I had my back turned for a split second!
He attacked even with Zhang Fei there? I don't know if he's fearless or reckless.
Zhang Fei, what is that I smell on your breath? Have you been drinking?
Just a little, I swear. Some wine was delivered. They said it was a gift.
I'll wager you were drunk and fell asleep. And after our brother reminded you to remain alert.
Sorry.
That's enough, Guan Yu. There's no sense in lamenting that which has already happened.
There isn't a moment to lose, brother. We must return to the castle at once.
Yes, you're right. Shu Province was entrusted to us by Master Tao Qian. We cannot allow it to fall into the hands of one such as Liu Bu. We must reclaim Shapi Castle from Liu Bu. Everyone, lend me your strength.
First, let us begin by infiltrating Shapi Castle. We must take out the officers holed up inside.
What's going on here? We're surrounded by Liu Bu's forces.
Too many of them. There is no way two of us can keep this place safe. If only we had some reinforcements.
We lost? But we had superior numbers! Our lines? Is the strength inspired by Liu Bei? I underestimate the strength of Liu Bei's forces.
Yes! We have defended the castle! We defeated the army of Liu Bu! Those who stand in the way of
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Master Gao Shun is in the north, while Master Zhang Ba lies to the south. Therefore, I thought the enemy might look to take this route.
We must not let the enemy near Shapi Castle. If need be, I will stop them myself!
There was nothing we could do before the onslaught of Liu Bu's forces. I am too ashamed to even look you all in the eye.
You have nothing to be ashamed of, Master Mijou. Indeed, you deserve our praise for keeping this castle safe.
Yes.
I never expected to lose a test of might.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Whoa, that's some excellent fighting.
I see Liu Bei's forces have made it this far. They're quicker than I thought. But they're not quick enough. Shoppy belongs to my father. It's time for everyone else to get out.
Possible due to your efforts.
You're carrying them up, brother!
My army only moves forward!
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end. Let's do this.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
How could I? them infiltrate the castle. Father, forgive me.
That just leaves Liu Bei himself. Where did that scoundrel get to?
It's too late for you to come back, Liu Bei. This castle and all of Shu Province belongs to me now.
Liu Bei, curse you! Our brother treated you with kindness, and you repay that kindness with betrayal!
If you want to blame anyone, blame yourselves. It's because your leaders are so weak that your land ends up being invaded by people like Yuan Shu. A leader needs to be strong. That's why I'm the only one worthy of ruling this territory. And in time, I will slay Yuan Shu and Cao Cao and claim dominion over the entire land.
You would trample our brother's dreams and spirit of benevolence, all to show the world how strong you are? That is unforgivable!
Well, if you're so tough, then you won't mind me breaking that smug nose of yours!
Please! You must both restrain yourselves! The entire castle and its surrounds are already under the control of Liu Bei's forces. It would be the height of foolishness to engage him in battle here.
Master Liu Bei, we will lower our weapons. Please accept this as an indication of our intent to surrender.
Brother!
Zhang Fei, I understand how you feel. But I cannot allow the chaos of war to affect the people of Shu Province any longer. The longer the conflict continues, the more the people will suffer. I made Master Tao Qian a promise. In order to keep it, I must avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
We understand, don't we, Zhang Fei?
Last and all, now we're back with no home of our own. And what's worse, we have to serve that animal Liu Bei. We're supposed to be fighting for the people, but somehow we find ourselves fighting for Liu Bei. Brother, this isn't what you wanted to do either, right?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. You bear some of the responsibility for this yourself, remember?
It's all right, Guan Yu. Zhang Fei speaks the truth. I just wanted to help those who needed help. That's why I took Liu Bei in. But I have ended up bringing war to Shu Province as a result. Where did I go wrong?
Master Liu Bei, our scouts report that Liu Bei is leading forces here from Shapi. They are headed straight for us. They are almost certainly after your head, my lord.
Oh, he's shown his true colors now. And this time, I'll crush him for good.
Wait. When we moved from Shapi to Xiaopei, we had most of our troops taken from us. If we try and face Liu Bei's forces with such a small number, there will be no chance of victory.
Then what are we supposed to do? You want us to just sit here and wait to die?
Lord Liu Bei, I bring an urgent message from Xucheng.
Xucheng? From Cao Cao? What is the message?
If you move from Xiaopei to Xucheng, my lord, you will be protected.
Who's gonna believe that? We're talking about a man who's already attacked Shu Province once, remember? It's a trap. Ignore it, brother.
Hurry and send a message at once. Tell him we will head for Xucheng.
My lord.
Hey! Are you mad, brother?
It is as Guan Yu says. We have no chance of victory in our current state. The only way to survive this crisis is to have faith in Cao Cao's word.
Understood. Then, I will cut open a path to survival for you with my blade.
If you say you trust him, then I'll follow your lead. Let's fly to Xucheng.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, it is due to my own failings that we're forced to spend our lives wandering the land. Forgive me. But I cannot just give up now. There's still so much I wish to achieve. In our current state, we're no match for the forces of... Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, we must head for Xucheng and the sanctuary offered by Master Cao Cao.
Our allies are engaged in battle with Liu Bu's forces throughout the battlefield. We should do what we can to rescue them as we proceed.
If you wish to pass through here, you will need to get through me first. Face me in battle if you dare!
He only moves forward! Stand in the way of virtue shall fail!
Whoa! Let's go, brother!
How dare you try to stand up to Zhang Liao? I will teach you a lesson, you impudent maggots!
He only moves forward!
Forgive me.
Impossible! How could I defeat him? Next time, I will your life.
We've managed to evade the enemy. All that's left now is to enter Xucheng.
I still cannot fathom why Master Cao Cao would have invited me to take refuge. I had no choice but to accept his generosity, but...
If I hadn't let P be taken in the first place, this never would have happened. I swear I'm gonna crush Liu Bu next time.
Welcome to Xucheng. It appears that you've received my message.
You are?
Ah, please forgive me. I am Guo Jia. I serve as Master Cao Cao's strategist.
Yeah? Why have you called us here? What's your angle?
Master Cao Cao is a calculating man. It is difficult to believe that he rescued us out of the goodness of his heart.
Haha, I see you're the suspicious type. You can relax. There's no need to keep your guard up here. You must be tired after such heavy fighting. You should rest. We have prepared a lavish banquet for you this evening. Oh, that reminds me. Master Liu Bei, Master Cao Cao, wishes to see you beforehand. He is quite eager to meet with you. It seems there's something he wishes to talk to you about.
Master Cao Cao wishes to speak with me? Master Cao Cao, why are you being so kind to me now? We once faced each other on the field of battle.
The only one I was fighting was Tao Jian. I have nothing against you. If I killed everyone who opposed me, there would be none left in the land. That would be a waste, especially for those with talent. However, if you, like me, have all the makings of a true hero, then perhaps you are one as well.
Forgive me. But a hero? As you can see, I'm just a man who's frightened by lightning.
Liu Bei, I do hope that we can both achieve what we are aiming for.
Cao Cao's treating us all so well, it's starting to make me feel sick. Just what's he up to?
I do not know. I had thought he wanted our help to defeat Lu Bu, but it seems to be more than that.
So what do we do now, brother? If you tell us we need to serve as his retainers, then that's what we'll do.
No. For now, I will accept his protection. But I have no intention of staying here for long. Master Cao Cao is wary of me. It will not be long before he labels me his enemy and declares war on us.
You mean he may be all kindness right now, but as soon as he realizes he can't control us, he'll move to crush us? So that's what Cao Cao's thinking.
In that case, we must think of our next move as soon as we can.
Our next move? Yes. But for now, I think I need to observe the state of the land. It is the only way that I will be able to work out what is best to do.
After rescuing the Emperor from Shan'an, Cao Cao leads him to his own capital of Xucheng. His control of the revered Emperor of the long-reigning Han Dynasty gives him a certain prestige. Elsewhere, Yuan Shu's faction is gradually losing support. Panicking, he does the unthinkable. He declares himself Emperor, basing his claim on the imperial seal he had taken from the late Sun Jian. He claims to be the true leader and calls on all faithful lords to support him. However, this gives Yuan Shao the perfect excuse against him. Shao proclaims Shu a traitor and begins his own campaign against him.
Ever since I have been here, I have observed closely the lay of the land. The continent is divided in two, between the areas ruled by Master Yuan Shao and Master Yuan Shu. But it is also clear that Master Cao Cao has the momentum to one day outstrip them both. For now, he is content to follow Master Yuan Shao, but it is only a matter of time before he strikes out on his own.
Huh. And will you follow him when he does, brother?
It is true that Master Cao Cao is thinking of the best way to rule this land. But I have my doubts whether the methods he adopts will bring any real peace.
From the way he acted in Shu Province, it seems clear that the process, at least, will be far from peaceful. Those who do not share his vision will be declared his enemies, and you cannot share his vision, brother.
Then it's settled. We should get out of here at once and go to Yuan Shao's place.
That seems a somewhat dishonorable course of action. He extended his hand to us in our time of need. We must express our gratitude in appropriate terms before we leave.
Guan Yu is right. We may have had our differences in the past, but we are Master Cao Cao's guests now. We must first repay the debt we owe. Any decisions about whether or not to leave this place will be taken after that.
Liu Bei, the time has come for us to slay Lu Bu in Shu Province. I want you and your men to come with me.
Master Cao Cao, I have always intended to find some way to repay the debt that I owe you for allowing us to stay here. However, Shu Province is a territory over which I once ruled. I cannot bear to see it exposed to the ravages of war once again.
You are free to be concerned, but know that as long as that beast roams the land, the people will never know peace in their lifetimes. I will slay him and bring an end to the chaos, no matter what those around me may think. And I will use whatever tools I have at my disposal.
The best way to bring down Shapi Castle is with a flood attack. I am confident that Master Guojia and I will be successful.
A flood attack? Guojia and Shunyo are brilliant indeed.
Everyone, this is our chance to rid ourselves of Lu Bu for good.
Let's do this. Let me understand. You plan on breaking the floodgates and flooding Shapi? I never allow that!
This is our best chance to kill Lu Bu. Therefore, I refuse to let anybody stand in our way.
Halt! The enemy is on its way here! Take defensive positions!
We're advancing! Everyone follow my lead! We cannot afford to lose this position! I shall personally see to its defense!
We must capture that position. I'm relying on everyone to do their best here.
Let's go capture one of those unsightly positions. Follow me.
Face my full strength. Dropped my guard. I am ashamed up on this thing. Master Sun Yo. Destroying this floodgate. Excellent. We have accomplished our duty here. Impressive. Now we can begin moving towards Shapi Castle. We will meet up with our allies on the front lines and slay Liu Bu.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Excellent. Enemy forces have infiltrated the castle. Master Liu Bu, I suggest a plan to deal with them.
I do not need a plan to crush insects. I will just stomp on whoever I see.
They must be targeting the floodgates to launch a flood attack against us. I cannot allow that to come to pass.
I cannot allow them to interfere with our strategy. I must hurry on ahead. It's about time we got moving. I think securing that area will prove beneficial to our cause.
Master Guoqian! We completely destroyed this floodgate.
Yes, that is wonderful news. It looks like I accomplished my duty admirably.
As when we're most vulnerable, we must take action.
I cannot believe that I was bested, even after giving it my all. I feel every move like it.
What the? What is this? Water? From where? It's from the river! Water is coming from the sea!
The too! They must have destroyed the dams!
A water attack!
What should we do? Should we leave the castle?
Move! If we leave here, they'll kill us!
Get to higher ground! Hurry!
Oh no! It's no good! The gate won't hold!
Okay, that takes care of things here. Now, to meet up with the rest of South Central and the others.
petty. Fire arrows at the intruders from the ramparts.
Water! I hadn't thought of water. We must ensure that each unit regroups at once.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Whoa! What a show, brother!
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
Are you willing to face me in battle?
You stand before me? You have courage.
It is most vexing to watch one's vision flash.
Let's do this. All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
Get out of my way! He only moves forward! Let me go! You impudent maggot! Dare you on the might of your move!
You relied on sheer might, while sheer cunning. That is what led to your downfall.
I can't believe I lost to someone weaker than me.
It's something called strategy, Liu Bei. Someone like you, who depends on physical strength, will never beat me.
Then tell me, what would happen if you add my strength to this thing you call strategy?
Huh. So you wish to pledge service to me?
Master Cao Cao, Liu Bei is a beast. Don't let desire for strength deceive you.
Damn you, Liu Bei!
Farewell, Liu. Let your pride in being the best die with you here in Xiaopi. The beast, born of the chaos, has been slain. Liu Bei, you may rule over Shu province once more.
I have returned to Shu province, but only after drawing its people into the maelstrom of war and watching so many lose their lives. Master Cao Cao is right. Lu Bu had to be removed for the sake of future peace, but I believe there must have been a way that involved less bloodshed.
Master Cao Cao is the kind of man who will always take the shortest route to his destination. For his goal of ending the chaos of war, no amount of death and destruction will be too steep a price for him to pay.
He's totally different from you, brother. All the more reason we should be glad that we've escaped him back to Shu province. Let's make this into a territory that Cao Cao will be jealous of, brother.
Yes. We must begin by rebuilding this land, which has been ravaged by the repeated scars of war. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, I will need both of you to help me make this land rich and prosperous.
Yes. Excuse me.
Listen closely, my comrades. Yuan Shu has dishonorably claimed the title of Emperor. It is our duty to slay this traitor!
Yuan Shao, forgive me, but I shall be taking command of our army for this battle. We cannot allow our enemy to escape us like Dong Zhuo did.
What are you implying?
There is no point in using the Imperial Seal to name yourself Emperor. We cannot allow such ignorance to go unpunished.
I agree. I served Yuan Shu, and he relied too much on his name and position of authority. If we let him continue, the land will only fall deeper into darkness.
That is a remarkable coincidence. I was just thinking the exact same thing. He brings shame upon the noble house of Yuan, and I will bring judgment down upon him.
Our motives may differ, but we appear to be united in our desire to bring down Yuan Shu. As for myself, I cannot allow Yuan Shu to threaten the peace of Shu province any longer. I swear that his rampage will be stopped here. To claim the title of Emperor and bring turmoil to the land, I cannot forgive such treachery.
How dare you raise your blades against me? I am your emperor. Someone slay these perfidious fools.
is going to attack us here. Everyone prepare to defend this spot.
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
We cannot afford to lose this position. It must be defended at all
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
Impossible. Unthinkable. Inconceivable.
So this is what happens to
Waits for me. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Yuan Shu has perished. As the true inheritor to the rule of the noble Yuan clan, it is my task now to lead this land in the right direction.
So now he states his claim to the nobility after Yuan Shu has been eliminated. The land is no longer a place that can be ruled on the strengths of one's name alone. It takes power to bring about a new world order. That is why I have fought all this time, and will continue to do so.
When we were there, he was obsessed with being in a position of authority. Of course, that alone will get you nothing in this world. We couldn't care less about one's name or authority. We just need a land to call our own, and plenty of powerful allies to have our back.
Now that our objective has been achieved, the coalition is disbanded. We fought as allies here, but we will soon be enemies. Sooner or later, Shu Province will come under threat. When it does, what will I be able to do?
My lord, a messenger has arrived from Lord Dongcheng, attendant to His Imperial Majesty.
Is that so? Then you must show him in at once.
Unfortunately, the Emperor is now little more than Cao Cao's puppet. Lord Dongcheng proposes to slay this traitor and rescue the Emperor. Lord Dongcheng is recruiting like-minded individuals to his cause. Lord Liu Bei, would you consent to adding your name to this declaration of intent?
The names of Master Yuan Shao and Master Sun Ce are here. Has Master Cao Cao's abuse of power grown so extreme? Still, while his path is not the one I would have chosen, I would not have been able to return to Shu Province were it not for Master Cao Cao.
So then you intend to side with the traitor. Is that your decision, Master Liu Bei?
No. If His Imperial Majesty is displeased, then it will affect his leadership, and the people will not know peace. I will lend you what little strength I have.
Thank you, most kind. I must go and make my report to Lord Dongcheng, so if you will excuse me.
Huh! It looks like Cao Cao's finally going to get his comeuppance.
Still, brother, I must say that something about this doesn't seem right to me. If we had been in league with Master Cao Cao, then their plan would have been exposed at once, and the messenger slain. And yet, the messenger was quite happy to show us the document without any sign of concern for his own safety. His actions strike me as far too cavalier for a secret messenger.
I bring news! Cao Cao's vast army is on the march towards Shu province.
What? Why would Master Cao Cao attack us?
I bring fresh intelligence. It appears that Cao Cao has raised troops in retaliation for Lord Liu Bei's alleged involvement in a plot to assassinate him.
No. He must have gotten a hold of that document I signed.
Now that it's come to this, we have no choice, brother. We have to prepare to face them in battle right away.
But we are heavily outnumbered. If we meet them head-on, we will simply be shattered into 1,000 pieces. Holding up in the castle will be just as futile.
Then what do you suggest we do, huh?
Abandon Shu province and flee. If I am not here, Shu province should be able to escape the ravages of war.
Brother.
You're serious?
Shu province has been the site of conflict for far too long. Now, at last, its people are able to live in peace. I cannot allow my own carelessness to threaten that peace. Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, I ask that you show forbearance. For now, we must flee from Cao Cao's clutches. Let's do... Cao Cao's forces moved much more quickly than I'd anticipated. We're completely surrounded. The enemy is large in number and well-trained. Still, we must find some way to escape this dire situation.
Saved by my lord. As such, I must repay that obligation. Prepare to face me!
If this castle falls, Master Liu Bei will be in great danger. We must hold the enemy at bay.
Our target has been determined. Capture that area and deflate their crew.
The enemy is weakened with every area we take.
Let's go! Now is the time to attack!
He only moves forward! Thank you for saving me. Now I can provide aid to our retreating allies.
Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail. This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Whether that document is authentic or not, the fact remains that you are implicated in an assassination plot against me. I refuse to let you get away with it. Our Lord made up his mind after seeing that list. We all know our target is only a shall withdraw from it. However, I will never forgive those who threaten my Lord's life. I get it. That's where we're supposed to attack. I can't retreat now. My lord. Please forgive me.
We have overcome the enemy's elite forces. They sit on that. Still, I cannot afford to worry about that now. Come, everyone! We must escape with haste!
I refuse to allow such a pathetic traitor to slip past me. You shall be put to death for your crimes.
We'll be unable to retreat unless we do something forward.
How could I let that traitor escape? It seems my men are not the only ones who need a strict hand to guide them.
All right, now we can move on. Hurry, let's go. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
I never did like you. At last, I can finally cut you down.
We'll be unable to retreat unless we do something. He only moves forward!
Don't let this victory go to your head. I'll cut down anybody who stands in Cao Cao's way.
All right, now we can move on. Hurry, let's go.
Yes.
We have somehow managed to extricate ourselves from the jaws of death. Is everyone all right?
They went this way! Don't let them get away!
We've run so far, and yet we still cannot shake them.
Damn it! Why do Cao Cao's men have to be so stubbornly persistent? There's nothing else for it. I will act as a decoy. Hey! What are you saying, brother? You could not be allowed to perish here, brother. You must flee and stay alive. Zhang Fei, you must keep him safe.
Wait! Guan Yu!
Damn and blast it all! Come on, brother. If we stay here, we'll end up getting caught as well.
Guan Yu, forgive me. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
Hey! You're tearing them up, brother!
Master Yuan Shao, I must thank you humbly for having the magnanimity to take one such as myself under your wing.
You need not grovel so. It is the duty of a true nobleman such as myself to show pity to those less fortunate.
Observe! As the mighty Yuan Shao brings the haughty Cao Cao to justice!
At least, that is what I would like to be able to say. But, hard as it may be to believe, our forces are in fact struggling against a single enemy officer. It is most disagreeable indeed. My men are positively terrified of this ruffian.
I had not heard that Cao Cao's forces contained a warrior of such ferocity.
Indeed. They say he has a fearsome appearance, with a long, magnificent beard. Come to think of it, did not one of your sworn brothers look a little like that? Well, you're with us now. I'm sure any sworn brother of yours would not obstruct us.
Could it be? Guan Yu?
Master Liu Bei.
And you are?
My name is Zhao Yun. I formerly served Master Gongsung Zhan, but now I wish to serve you, if it pleases you, my lord.
Hey, you sure you know what you're saying? We don't even have a land to call our own, you know. We're homeless.
That matters not. It is the vision of Master Liu Bei which has drawn me to you. The desire to rescue those in need. I have met no other man in this war-torn land whose soul is so merciful. It is to you whom I wish to offer my service.
I am but a wanderer in this land. If you serve me, you will be forced to endure great hardship. But if you still wish to accompany us, then I would be glad to have you, Zhao Yun.
My lord, I will dedicate my very life to the service of your every wish, Master Liu Bei.
As we suspected, Lord Guan Yu is with Cao Cao.
What? You mean he's serving Cao Cao now?
No, not exactly. It seems he surrendered temporarily and ordered that Lord Liu Bei and the others might escape.
We are in the exact same situation, Zhang Fei. We are clinging to life, reliant on the goodwill of Master Yuan Shao. These sacrifices are unavoidable if we want to walk the path in which we believe, and if we want to see our dear brother again.
Well, when you put it like that...
Give Guan Yu a message for me. Tell him we are without a home, and are in no position to welcome him back yet. But we intend to leave the service of Master Yuan Shao during this battle, and we will meet with him then.
Yes, my lord.
It is time for me to leave the service. Master Yuan Shao, and walk my own path. After we meet up with Guan Yu and Xu Cheng, we will make for Jing province.
Sit!
surprise couple for Cao Cao. I suggest you make it easy on yourself and go on a walk.
There's a mountain of gold to Liu Bei. Go wild!
Report! Enemy reinforcements have arrived from Qingqi.
We must strengthen our defenses. We will hold them off and wait for our chance to strike.
Resist and intercept the enemy. We have to stop them here.
Report! Enemy reinforcements have arrived from Wangji.
We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives! He only moves forward! We must stop the enemy here! Even at the cost of our lives!
Report! Enemy reinforcements have arrived from Bianchi at Yishui Gate.
For my aspirations, we must stop the enemy here to the end! Even at the cost of our lives! I see your every move! Alright! Stop it already! I can't bear this any longer! Stand in the way of birds, you shall fail! He only moves forward!
I can see how desperate you are for your lives. However, you won't be able to shake me off that easily. I'm standing over your body at our next encounter.
Cao Cao will say something. Fine work, everyone. Guan Yu, I'm so glad to see you're alive. So very glad.
I apologize for worrying you so, brother.
You should be sorry. First you get captured, then you disappear.
Zhang Fei, I owe you a debt of gratitude for keeping our brother safe.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job.
And who might you be?
My name is Zhao Yun. Master Liu Bei has been good enough to take me into his service.
He's pretty handy in battle, brother.
I see. I am delighted to see another fine warrior in our ranks, on whom we can rely.
I am blessed by so many talented comrades, and yet, I myself have still achieved nothing. worse. My own foolishness has forced us all out of our homes and into the wilderness.
I bent my knee before Cao Cao. But that was out of a desire to stay alive, so I might one day help you realize your dream, brother. We must all be grateful that we have our lives. We must not lose sight of our goal, and march onwards.
Thank you, everyone. But we cannot simply afford to wander the land aimlessly forever. It is my intention to ask for the aid of Master Liu Bei of Jing Province. Jing Province has been relatively untouched by the chaos of war, and Master Liu Bei is my kinsman. I have faith that he will welcome us with open arms.
I'm honored that you would ask for my help, Master Liu Bei. It is my great joy to welcome a man of your reputation.
I am adrift in this land, and yet you would welcome me so warmly. Master Liu Bei, no words can express my gratitude.
Please, you must think of this place as your own, and make yourself at home.
I am most grateful for Master Liu Bei's hospitality, but I cannot afford to simply wander from one place to the next and allow myself to be a victim of this war. The time has come. I must find out what I can do for my people and what I can do for my land.
Well, at least here we won't come under attack. You should have all the time you need to find the answer.
I have faith that you will soon know what it is you must do, my lord.
We will support you until the day that your vision is realized, brother.
I am most grateful to all of you.
Brother.
Impressive.
The forces of Cao Cao defeat the armies of Yuan Shao at Guandu. The Yuan family loses momentum and eventually is wiped out. Cao Cao is now the closest to gaining control of the entire land. Elsewhere, Sun Quan has inherited control in Jingdong following the death of his brother, Sun Ce. His force, however, cannot compare to that of Cao Cao. Liu Bei has yet to find a land and is currently taking refuge with Liu Biao in Jing. He is given Xinye to govern, but he has practically no force of arms. This is truly the age of Cao Cao.
Master Liu Bei, I have received reports that Cao Cao's forces have begun to move.
He's surely preparing to invade Jing Province, brother.
It seems my presence will bring the strife of war to the peaceful land of Jing. I was forced to crawl to safety from Shu Province. I am not confident that I can protect Xinye either.
Pull yourself together, brother! This is no time to show weakness.
Master Liu Bei, should we not first see what can be done before we admit defeat?
Zhao Yun's right. We'll never get anywhere feeling sorry for ourselves. We have to think of a way to stop them.
Of course, yes. I will see what can be done. Thank you, both. But I cannot simply allow the chaos of war to follow me wherever I go. I must find a way that leads to a peaceful future for my people.
Brother, Cao Cao's forces have already arrived. And they appear to be arranged in a formation I have never seen before.
How shall we handle this?
There's no point in wasting time thinking about it. Let's just get in there.
I'd wait a little if I were you. That is the Eight Gates formation. If you attack without proper preparation, you will meet a sticky end. But if you know where to strike, it can be a most fragile formation indeed. Master Liu Bei, would you mind awfully if I took charge of things here?
May I ask, who exactly are you?
Who do you think you are suddenly appearing out of nowhere and asking to be put in charge? You expect us to trust you?
Ha! I suppose it is natural to be suspicious. I would be if I were you. Master Liu Bei, my name is Shushu. I make my living devising plots and plans of a military nature. I am a strategist.
Huh. I've never heard of anything so stupid.
You call yourself a strategist, do you? How do we know you're not an enemy agent sent to confound us?
Ah, well, you've got me there. How can I prove that my intentions are good? I suppose I could help you out of the jam you're all in.
I don't like this guy's attitude. I say we turf him out, brother.
Wait! I must admit that I find this man's actions suspicious myself, but somehow I do not sense any ill intent within him. I cannot afford to allow Cao Cao's forces to defeat me. Will you help me overcome him, strategist?
Master Liu Bei, I would be glad to. You will not regret this decision.
Everyone, follow Shushu's directives. If you work together, you can overcome... Cao Ren.
Breaking the Eight Gates formation will be no easy task. Listen very carefully to my instructions. A fire attack should be effective against enemy shield and siege weapon units. It would be a huge boost to pull off this way.
I see your every move!
We are preparing the fire attack. I knew it! You don't really think we're going to let you get away with this fire attack, do you?
Forward! Our objective is to capture that area!
Oh, I get it. That's where we're supposed to attack. What good is it if the premonition is right and I still can't stop their fire attack?
Forward! Our objective is to capture that area! Our objective is to capture that area! Forward! Our objective is to capture that area! that area!
Reporting. We're ready for the fire attack.
This victory was made possible due to your efforts.
Nobody can the 8 gates formation. This is where we knock aside your pathetic little attack.
Formation is complex. We will be repaired. Either take down the strongest officer, or break it down gradually from the weakest area. We must decide on a policy.
Get out of my way! We managed to repel Cao Cao's forces. This is all thanks to you, Shu Shu. You have my gratitude. Get out of my
I'm just
way!
glad I was able to help. But be warned, Cao Cao will not give up. Then it is time to unleash the fire. The enemy from annoying us on
Fire is spreading! Our shields and weapons are burning!
It is hard to believe that we could claim victory over Cao Cao's colossal army with so few men.
Yeah, we haven't had a win like this in ages! I've got to say, it feels pretty good!
This victory is due to the commitment you all showed, and to Shu Shu's strategies.
Well, it's really thanks to the faith you showed in me, Master Liu Bei. Not many leaders would appoint an unknown entity like myself as their strategist.
And my faith in you has been proven justified. There will be no problems in convincing everyone to cooperate with your plans going forward. Shu Shu, will you consent to joining our army and fighting with us again?
I could ask for no greater honor than to be appointed strategist to one such as yourself. And I would like to accept without hesitation. But...
What's the matter? Is there some problem?
The thing is, my mother is very ill. She is in Xucheng and is being looked after by Cao Cao's people. If I stay by your side any longer, I fear that she will be in danger.
I see. That does make things difficult.
In fact, I should have never really helped Master Liu Bei at all. But I met him and found myself drawn to his greatness of spirit. And before I knew it, I am a weak man. I am not strong enough to abandon my mother to her fate and serve you.
You mustn't be so downhearted. Why not simply come back to us once your mother's condition improves?
Master Liu Bei, you are too kind. But I cannot accept your offer. The fact that I cannot turn my back on my mother is a fatal flaw. It makes me wholly unsuited to the role of strategist.
What are you doing? Now you're just bringing everyone down.
Yes, I'm sorry. I should never have come here.
So, am I to take it that this is your final decision, Shu Shu?
Master Liu Bei.
May fortune favor you, Shu Shu. I will pray for your mother's speedy recovery.
Thank you. Before I leave, I must give you a parting gift. It is the least I can do for you. Here in Jin Province, there is a genius known as the Sleeping Dragon. His name is Zhuge Liang, and he is a far more accomplished strategist than I am. I suggest that you arrange a meeting with him.
The sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang.
Master Liu Bei, allow me to ask you one thing. Amongst this chaos, tell me, what do you fight for?
I want a world without tears. A world without sadness. I've come this far wanting that, yet not doing anything to achieve it. My thoughts run ahead, but I can't see the path that I must take. Master Zhuge Liang, please, show me my one true path.
The only path I can show you is the one that might lead to heartbreak at times. Faced with that and with suffering, can you move forward without turning aside?
If it leads to the world that I want.
I can see how much this means to you.
Then?
I, Zhuge Liang, will give my life to help you achieve your desire, Master Liu Bei.
Brother.
Yes. There is currently no army in the land which can match that of Cao Cao. No one can hope to defeat Cao Cao alone. The second most powerful force is led by Sun Quan of Jiandong. His army is no match for Cao Cao's, but he has a solid base in Jiandong, populated with loyal followers. In order to take the first steps toward the land you dream of, Master Liu Bei, we must develop enough strength to stand alongside these two great forces.
But as you know, Zhuge Liang, I have no home of my own. What you speak of is impossible.
If we can secure a land upon which to stand, and allow your grand ambition to gather more followers, then there is every chance it could happen. Cao Cao seized upon a fated moment in time, while Sun Quan used the power of a land base. For you, my lord, the key to drawing the people to you is in your virtue and benevolence. You must walk the path of righteousness. Once you have begun, we will join forces with Sun Quan, and together we will oppose Cao Cao.
The path of righteousness. That is the road for me. Your words have cleared the fog from my mind. I see clearly now a vision for the future. Allow me once more to formally request your help. Will you guide me as my strategist? Help me defeat Cao Cao and enable me to build a land of peace.
I will. I pledge to use every ounce of my mental acuity to support your grand ambition, my lord.
Zhuge Liang, I am putting you in charge of our forces. You must lead us safely out of this crisis.
Very well. I will find a way to repel Cao Cao's forces.
Wait just a minute, brother. I can understand why you want to rely on a strategist, but we don't know anything about this guy. I don't feel comfortable with him ordering me around.
I must say that I feel Zhang Fei has a point. It is one thing for him to propose a strategy, but another matter entirely to entrust the command of the entire army to a newcomer.
Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, I trust Zhuge Liang. I ask that you comply with his orders.
Well, if you say so, brother.
Very well.
Thank you both for understanding. Now, if you will allow me, I would like to explain the plan. The enemies outnumber us significantly. In order to overcome this deficiency, I intend to overcome Cao Cao's forces with a fire attack.
Huh, you really think it'll be that easy?
Give him a chance, Zhang Fei.
Victory will be impossible without your help. I hope you will give your all for our cause. The pursuit of Cao Cao's forces will be stopped here at Baoanpo. Coordination between the various units will be the key to victory in this battle. Everyone! I ask that you follow my directives.
We shall defend this position. Do not allow a single enemy through.
Now, let's go! This is where we get payback for our defeat at Xingye.
For my aspirations any further. We'll fight to the end.
I can't believe I let my guard down. However, things will be different the next time we meet.
Fine work. This should ensure that Cao Cao gives up his pursuit.
Brother, our might has proven sufficient to defeat the hordes of Cao Cao's army.
Ha! You see? I told you we didn't need any strategy.
You are both aware I believe, of what it is that Master Liu Bei values above all else. The people. The plan I devised involved luring Cao Cao's forces out to an unpopulated area and claiming victory with the fewest possible casualties. What do you think happened to the people when the two of you charged forth blindly?
I don't know.
Do not worry. I put some troops in place to lead the people to a safe place. It was a close-run thing. But no civilians were harmed in this battle. But I will not always be able to make such provisions. I ask that for the sake of Master Liu Bei's vision, you refrain from such rash actions in the future.
Forgive me, Master Zhuge Liang. My impatience nearly cost us everything.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. I promise I won't ignore your orders again.
Zhuge Liang, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei fought bravely for my cause. I am certain that they will comply with your commands in the future. Could you find it in your heart to forgive them on this occasion?
Very well. I am sure that Cao Cao will have a new plan of action. The cooperation of Master Guan Yu and Master Zhang Fei will be absolutely essential to overcome it. I will rely on both of you.
Zhuge Liang, Cao Cao's main forces are about to reach Jing province.
I hear that Cao Cao himself leads the army, and its numbers are colossal. The strategies we have used in the past will not work this time.
Then what do you propose we do?
The wisest course of action would be to retreat to the south, together with Master Liu Biao's son, Master Liu Qi. Once we have escaped, we will form an alliance with Sun Quan of Jiandong and fight against Cao Cao.
I bring news. Cao Cao...
Yes. Please, everyone, do not engage the enemy unnecessarily. All that matters now is that we survive.
So many of the ordinary people revere and respect you, Lord Liu Bei. Unfortunately, their presence alongside you has greatly slowed our advance. Cao Cao's army has identified this weakness and has mercilessly targeted it. As a result, everyone has been scattered to the winds in an attempt to survive.
I never expected so many people to follow me like this. But instead of saving them, I've done the exact opposite and exposed them to even greater danger. All I can do is curse my own weakness.
I understand how you feel. However, there is no need for you to worry. Lord Zhuge Liang has prepared boats to help the peasants escape. Master Liu Qi has gone ahead to Xiaoku and is making preparations to welcome us there. The best thing you can do to try and save the lives of the people who admire you so, my lord, is to hurry to Xiaoku.
Very well. I will have faith that everyone will be safe and hurry onwards to Xiaoku.
Wait! I cannot let you escape from here!
guys are up to something. I can smell it. My intuition is telling me I should put a stop to
Master Liu Bei, your successful escape is all we need to claim victory. We must hurry to Shako.
My people are so loyal and so brave. I must respond to their courage and shake off Cao Cao's pursuit.
Here they come. It looks like Xun Yo was right. Now, this is where we slay that pathetic excuse of a man, Liu Bei.
Welcome. I have prepared a special funeral dirge for you. I hope it provides you comfort on the journey to the afterlife.
I see your every move.
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end.
Choice but to fall back for now.
Stand in the way of our I see your every move. He only moves forward.
This isn't good. It seems the enemy is at its most deadly when caught.
He only moves forward. Those who stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
There's little point in resisting. It pains me to do so, but I must retreat further.
We must defend this area, even if it means our lives.
For my aspirations, I will fight to the end. Stand in the way of virtue shall fail.
You overpowered me as nothing. You are incredibly strong for someone who is on the run.
This must be the place Zhuge Liang was talking about. It looks like I finally made it.
Cao Cao will not chase us anymore. We must regroup and prepare to form an alliance with Master Sun Quan.
The road was harsh and unforgiving, but we have finally made it as far as Xiaku. I could never have reached here without all of your help. Thank you.
But once again, we have lost a place to call our home.
This place could come under attack at any time as well. What do we do then? Keep on running away?
If we continue to flee every time we are invaded, that will simply spread the conflict further. Now that we have Zhuge Liang amongst our number, we cannot afford to keep doing that.
You mean it is finally time to stand up to Cao Cao?
I have been looking forward to facing him in battle. But as much as I hate to say it, his forces outnumber ours, you know?
As a way of overcoming that handicap, Zhuge Liang has been considering forming an alliance with Master Sun Quan of Jiandong. I do not know if he will be amenable to our request, but for now, we must hope that this plan will work.
I have just received a messenger from Jiandong. Master Sun Quan has agreed to meet with me. I intend to discuss an alliance with Wu at this meeting, as well as measures to counteract Cao Cao.
Very well. Still, are you sure you want to go alone?
Yes. I believe they will be less wary and more amenable to hear what I have to say if I am on my own.
I see. It is a crucial task which awaits you, but I have faith that you will perform it admirably.
Thank you, my lord. For the sake of your grand ambition, I will secure this alliance.
In pursuit of total control, Cao Cao moves on Jing, capturing it in the blink of an eye, and continues south. Soon, he arrives at Sun Quan's Yang province. His huge numbers practically bury the banks of the Shang'an. Faced with such a powerful enemy, Wu wavers between fighting and surrendering. Elsewhere, Liu Bei, after being driven from Jing, gains the services of the sleeping dragon Zhuge Liang. In such tense times, what will this genius strategist suggest? Now, the strategies of Zhuge Liang are about to change the fates of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei.
Allow me to ask you a question. If Master Liu Bei has you, the legendary sleeping dragon, in his ranks, then why was he forced to give up the land of Jing province?
Firstly, Master Liu Bei was merely acting as guardian of Xinye to return a favor to Master Liu Biao. Jing province was never his land, so he was never forced to give up anything. Further, when Master Liu Kong surrendered to Cao Cao, Master Liu Bei prioritized the security of Master Liu Biao's son, Master Liu Qi, out of a sense of honor. Finally, Master Liu Bei has never been concerned with the results of individual battles. He has his eyes on larger concerns. In that respect, the conflict in Jing province was insignificant. In other words, Master Liu Bei respects the dictates of honor and virtue, and is preparing for battles of greater significance. For that, he now requires the cooperation of Wu.
You really think we'll join you in a battle against Wei? Cao Cao has the momentum, and he has the numbers. Even together, I hardly think we can stop him.
The soldiers of Jiangdong are well trained, and your provisions are ample. Furthermore, we have the natural protection of the Shengjong River. But still, you do not think we can win. If you will excuse the impertinence, it sounds like you are simply lacking in courage, Master Zheng Zhao.
You think I will bite at such an obvious barb? I am not so foolish as that. I know your game. You are aware that you cannot win on your own, so you wish to draw us into your petty conflict. How dare you talk of honor and benevolence?
Cao Cao is a traitor who uses the power of the Han court for his own nefarious ends. It is the duty of any loyal retainer to slay him. It is precisely because I know that the people of Wu are loyal to the Han court that I have asked you to stand together with us. But if you would run in fear because the enemy is too strong, then I do not know what to say. If you would turn your back on what is right and allow evil to flourish, then is that not the true definition of dishonor?
You just keep on talking, don't you?
That's enough, Zheng Zhao. Let him be. Zhuge Liang, I understand why we should oppose Cao Cao. However, do you actually have a plan for victory?
Ever since their annexation of Jing province, Cao Cao's forces have been on the road. Their troops will be fatigued, and injuries must be mounting. Furthermore, their ranks are largely filled by men from the north, who have little experience in naval warfare. If you join forces with my lord, Liu Bei, and we combine our intellectual and military resources, Cao Cao's men are far from invincible.
Zhou Yu, what do you think?
We recently engaged Cao Cao's army at Wu Lin. Just as Master Zhuge Liang says, their troops appeared exhausted and unaccustomed to naval battles. With the right strategy and preparation, we can seize victory.
So be it. If you think we have a chance, then the choice before me is clear. We shall join forces with Master Liu Bei and bring an end to the traitorous Cao Cao.
Master Sun Quan has agreed to an alliance. He will join us in our battle against Cao Cao.
Oh, that is wonderful news. I knew you could convince him. So what are we to do next?
We must first prepare our army to engage Cao Cao's forces when they attack. Master Zhou Yu and myself have developed a plan. I would like you all to make the necessary preparations.
Everybody, we have decided to use a fire attack against Cao Cao's army. However, a regular fire attack will not do. We need to take certain steps to ensure its success. We will need your cooperation on a variety of fronts.
There are a variety of tasks that must be done to ensure the plan is a success. They don't need to be done by one person, however. Split them up to increase efficiency. I think we should be fine if one person can take on 2 tasks. Of course, feel free to help out if you finish your task early. That will help our efforts immensely. Now, get to work, everybody.
Our showdown with Cao Cao approaches. We must go back and check our preparations again to make sure nothing has been missed.
Thank you.
Well...
This place is as good as any to die. Everyone! Nobody is to take a single step against me! Wait! Our plan won't work if I'm not beaten where civilization can see it!
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yes.
I didn't expect such a gift. Thank you. We'll start drinking it at once.
Hey, get on in here. Come again.
Yes.
They're starting the execute.
What?
These are supposed to be my friends. This is how I'm treated. That's it. I've had enough of this place.
Oh, you pain me, Master One Guy. Master Cao Cao would respect you.
Xia He has fallen for the bait. Master Huang Gai has begun his preparations.
Yeah.
Are we ready for the upcoming showdown? I must check and make sure. Our plot was a success. It looks like the enemy has bought Wang Gai's defection. The enemy is currently having a party due to a shipment of wine they received. I wonder how they obtained it. Okay, this is the time to rest and ready our mind and spirit for what lies ahead. We must be prepared for the coming battle.
Thank you for your assistance. I apologize that you had to do it yourself. My lord, the preparations for our strategy are complete. Now, we simply need to wait.
The moment of truth is at hand. Together, the combined strength of Wu and Liu Bei's army shall emerge victorious over Cao Cao. We've waited too long for this. Ensure the preparations are complete. We mustn't fail.
Ugh. I can't remember ever having to make so many preparations for a battle. But it's all for a good cause. We finally get to pummel that Cao Cao.
I have experienced many great conflicts. The battle against Dong Zhuo. The battle at Guandu. This will be as grand as any of those. Indeed, it seems larger in scale than any I have seen. For the grand vision of my brother, we must claim victory.
If we can win this battle and defeat Cao Cao, then this long legacy of enmity will finally be terminated. Zhuge Liang, how do you propose we proceed after this battle?
If we can claim victory here, Cao Cao will be unable to make any significant moves for a while. Master Sun Quan, who will be fighting alongside us, will be forced to spend some time consolidating his lands. This is one drawback of having great swaths of territory. This will be our window of opportunity for Master Liu Bei to claim a land to call his own. It will be the foothold for a kingdom to stand opposite those of Cao Cao and Master Sun Quan.
A land of my own?
Yes. Your dream of a land of virtue and benevolence will start from there.
Yes.
It seems that Cao Cao's fleet has begun making its way south.
So they've made their move. When will we launch the fire attack?
Setting the fire trap now would be ineffective. I require a little more time.
If we succumb to the enemy attack now, all of our preparations will have been for naught. We must hold off their attack until we are ready to launch the fire attack.
I understand. Tell our men that we must endure the coming enemy assault.
The key to this battle will be to lure the enemy forth and consume them in flames. We must await our chance, then send forth a ship to taunt Cao Cao.